And we're live. Let's get back into it. Can't wait to find out what happens. Even though I think I already know what happens. It's a bit loud, right? Yeah. I think people were telling me that already. Video vibrancy. I wish they would tell me what this is. What is this? All right. Well. Where was I? Hey, Outrun. Simon drops things. Very high up luck. Isn't it like 10 p.m.? All Contradiction 5. Hey, Spiper.
So you avoid relationships with students, except for Emma, who you tried to date.
Oh, come on, Inspector. That was a long time ago.
And what about Kate Vine? Did you try to date her or not?
Oh, don't be so ridiculous, Inspector. Kate was an exceptionally clever girl. She knew exactly what she wanted, and she knew how to get it.
You mean that Kate approached you?
It wouldn't surprise me if she was playing everyone in the group. Kate had more enemies than you'd think. She was a very, very manipulative young woman.
Okay.
So the bike's the only way you can get to work, yes?
Yeah.
What's wrong with the car?
No, I can't drive the car yet, can I? I don't have my license.
Right.
I got a windfall from an insurance payout. Just figured I'd buy something sensible with it straight away instead of wasting the money.
What was the insurance payout?
It was for a laptop. It got stolen down at Atlas.
At Atlas?
Well, they didn't break in. I think they just walked in and took it. The laptop was in a storeroom, but I think the lock was broken, to be honest.
Doesn't sound like they're taking their security very seriously.
Actually, it got a lot better after that.
Think I'll check it anyway.
Okay. But then we did this, so maybe I already did that. My memory is much more foggy toward the end of the stream. Yeah, I was a little confused there. I was like, wait a minute. I mean, that had to have been some laptop. All right. It's gone 10 p.m. You wouldn't say that in my accent. So how did I miss this other name? I just didn't see it. I don't know how to pronounce. Oh wait, it's spelled backwards. I see what your name is. I was like, Karafana. Is that Matt Smith? That's a very generic name. Everyone's named Matt Smith. I don't actually know who anyone is. I'm guessing this is something that's... There's nothing here anymore. This is all stuff we did a while back.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
Okay, he's still here. Yeah, it's at the pub.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
I don't really remember doing that, but it looked like it was at the pub, so it doesn't... Or it might... Huh? Let me look at this again.
So the bike's the only way you can get to work, yes?
Yeah.
What's wrong with the car?
No, I can't drive the car yet, can I? I don't have my license.
Right.
I got a windfall from an insurance payout. Just figured I'd buy something sensible with it straight away instead of wasting the money.
What was the insurance payout?
It was for a laptop. It got stolen down at Atlas.
At Atlas?
Well, they didn't break in. I think they just walked in and took it. The laptop was in a storeroom, but I think the lock was broken, to be honest.
Doesn't sound like they're taking their security very seriously.
Actually, it got a lot better after that.
Think I'll check it anyway.
Okay, yeah, we're checking Atlas for that. Okay.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
Okay, I
That's
guess
all
I
for the moment. Thank you.
I don't remember exactly what I did. At the end of the stream.
Couple more questions, if that's okay. The cupboard downstairs, there's a lot of unopened stuff in it.
Is there?
Prescriptions. Made out to you.
Oh, they're just spare painkillers. The chemist always gives us too many. He's a friend of the family.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
That's a little weird. Be a family friend. It's a measure of goodwill to you and your family. Here's some extra drugs. Indeed. What year was this? I played it in 17, but maybe even been earlier than that. But what's the car worth now? I think I recently did this. I don't know if it was at the end of 9 p.m. though, or at the beginning of 10.
A few more questions, please. Thank you.
At the end of 9 or beginning of 10.
Okay, that's it for now. Thank you.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Didn't hey Sawyer, didn't they have, I shouldn't say this because but why would I make this up? Didn't they have some stupid thing? Hey T. Didn't they have some stupid thing where in the UK the reason why they fell behind the automobile industry at the beginning, you know, Henry Ford and all that? They had some stupid regulation where, you know, they just saw cars as death robots, so they had this regulation where if you were gonna drive one of those things, you had to have somebody run ahead with a flag, just running ahead of the vehicle the whole way, telling everyone to get out of the way. And then they have some stupid regulation like that, just like, well, no one's gonna make cars over here for that if that's the rule. I think that was the thing. I don't think I'd make that up. And I think it was the UK. It could be somewhere else. I don't know. It's one of those things where if I wasn't already streaming, I wouldn't say that till I looked it up to confirm. But I'm stuck. We should be able to find the suspicious XXX DVD. Because they said the guy just stole it or he took it back to put it back here.
Ask you a couple more things, please.
Do you know what the medicine in the cupboard at the pub is for?
You'd better ask Rebecca about that. I'm not exactly sure what's in there. She tends to keep her wares under lock and key. Do you know, our wedding night was quite a surprise.
Apparently not. There's only one. Were you not here for that outrun? That's what it was. There was a DVD earlier that was called Suspicious XXX DVD. Remember that. Correct, yeah.
Were you at Atlas when Simon's laptop was stolen?
Oh, I believe I was, yes. It was taken from the storeroom in the hallway.
Was it ever recovered?
No, we didn't catch anyone. We're quite exposed out here. Somebody could just have wandered along the lanes, seen into the storeroom. It's not particularly secure. They could have been in and out within minutes. That's why we advise people to keep their valuables with them. You can't be too careful these days, Inspector.
This freedom phrase about getting rid of guilt. See, that's on site here, not the pub. Tic-tac-toe? Name's auto hypnosis, not a major part of the course. Was that like 3D? Or is it just like a big 2D grid where you gotta get 5 in a row or something? Oh, I think I have seen that. Seems still sounds like a draw. Oh yeah, I need to get you the copy. Do you have it like in a video editor where you could swap out the source file quickly? You need the better version of the VOD. Actually, a pretty apt comparison, Spiker.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Yeah. Yeah, I have a 1440p version. It looks a lot crisper. So I don't see a storeroom around here. I mean, I thought that Jenk said he's going to the storeroom. asking if I'm missing something. Did I? Maybe there's a magnifying glass up there or something? I don't know. Oh, it's you, not your computer. That's all the more reason. That's all the more reason to use the higher quality version, because like I try to make stuff in as high quality as possible, and I'll try to make it so that, you know, the final product is something that can be distributed, and it doesn't matter what I see. Right? Like a lot of video editors will have like a preview mode where not just preview mode, but you'll make what are those called? Proxies in your video editor. So you'll have, when you're editing it, the video is actually in pretty low quality the whole time. So you never get to see it in decent quality. But then you render it, and only then at the final product you'll be like, oh, that's what it looks like. That's really clear. I had no idea. Right? Like you knew technically you were making something of that fidelity, but you never actually saw it while you were making it. No, not try using this. Can we see this? Can we replay this? So it seems like nobody cares about the IT consultant. So what matters is the pin. Let me go back and see that reply again.
Just a few more questions, if you don't mind.
I think you dropped this outside. Someone you know.
Oh, this is just from some IT guy I met. I don't need it.
Fair enough. I noticed some numbers on the back. Do you need these?
I don't know. What is it?
1905?
Oh, yeah, that's just a pin for something. It's okay, I can remember it.
So not an offshore savings account or anything?
No, it's not important.
So if I was playing Myst or something like that, it'd be like, ooh, 4-digit code. This game, I'm not aware of anything. So the bike. We already talked about it. I'll allow it. Go ahead, Outrun. You're not someone who spoils. You just offer your own thoughts. And that's fine. I might need a little warm up here. Yes. Or the old guy said that? I think Simon said it. Isn't that the EU flag? Let's see.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
Let's look at those back to back. We can pull it when we're not in a conversation. I can pull it up here. You're saying this here. So Ryan says it's not. Okay, so you're saying that these two guys are saying different things. Which I would figure that when you snap a picture of when you just make that fake license for the product, you'd want it to look as authentic as possible, yeah. But anyway, you're right, Outrun, that they do seem to be contradicting each other. Now, that's not how the game works. You can't point to two different people. But maybe you can find a contradiction within one of them. Okay, I'll look into that further. But you have to pick two things that one person said. No, let's start with the son. Paul Ryan.
Ask about a few more things, please.
See, there's medicine, but that's at the pub. That doesn't count. That's a different place.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
Be crazy if Rand Paul had a sixth contradiction here.
Couple more questions, if that's okay. And what do you know about Simon's laptop being stolen from Atlas?
No, I wasn't happy about it.
What did you do about it?
Ryan paid a con man to install a complicated CCTV system at twice the price that it would probably have cost. Seemed to do the trick, though. We haven't had a theft since.
Hey, Grimmer. Steal. It's not really the same thing. I have to do a call
Thank you.
here.
Probably be back later.
Slow start here, but really I'm not making progress here.
Made a bit of a discovery at the pub, Chief. Apparently Rebecca takes what I think is a morphine derivative. She had some on prescription in a cupboard at the pub.
And what did she say about that?
Well, I couldn't make her out, to be honest, but she didn't admit it was morphine. And I saw Ryan taking something from the cupboard too. Didn't see what it was, though.
It could have been the same thing. Well, check it out and get back to me, will you?
Certainly will. Speak later.
Okay, bye-bye.
Ooh. Okay, see, I missed that. Hold on. Simon drops things. Simon. I think that was Emma. So, see, I missed that scene and it's not showing up here to replay. I guess it was something at the end of the last stream that I missed. So, one second.
Any news, Jinx?
Made a bit of a discovery at the pub, Chief. Apparently Rebecca takes what I think is a morphine derivative. She had some on prescription in a cupboard at the pub.
And what did she say about that?
Well, I couldn't make her out, to be honest, but she didn't admit it was morphine. And I saw Ryan taking something from the cupboard too. Didn't see what it was, though.
It could have been the same thing. Well, check it out and get back to me, will you?
Certainly will. Speak later.
Okay, bye-bye.
See, I don't remember Ryan. Wait a minute. I always get these characters. I mean, I joke about it, but this name, the three names, the Ryan, Rand, Paul. Right, there's also Rand Miller and there's also Ryan Miller, but you also have Paul Ryan and Rand Paul as American politicians. But there's some other combination of two names to make up the father-son duo in this game. Which one? Okay. Okay, Ryan's. The son. Just let me be dense.
Any news, Jinx?
Made a bit of a discovery at the pub, Chief. Apparently Rebecca takes what I think is a morphine derivative. She had some on prescription in a cupboard at the pub.
And what did she say about that?
Well, I couldn't make her out, to be honest, but she didn't admit it was morphine. And I saw Ryan taking something from the cupboard too. Didn't see what it was, though.
It could have been the same thing. Well, check it out and get back to me, will you?
Certainly will. Speak later.
Okay, bye-bye.
See, so that makes me think. It seems like the game is suggesting, although I didn't really see. Any specific entry that would work with this, but
A few more questions, please.
it seems like it's wanting you to find something to contradict with this. I guess if I've seen that, which I missed, then this might actually count. Right? Just looking at the entries in the list, you're not going to get this, but maybe you can. Okay. See, I didn't see the scene, or I guess I did, but I don't remember it. And I would think it'd be something from here.
That's it for the time being. Thank you.
Could be here too. Mary? You mean Kate?
Ask you a couple more things, please.
Right. That's the thing. Like, you can spot a lie without knowing how to point out a contradiction. Kate Vine. Just the name. Kate Vine. I guess just ask about this. I didn't remember that at all. Shit.
So, you don't take any medicines except for prescription painkillers.
Well, they're not actually for me, they're Ryan's. For some reason, the chemist always makes them out to my name. He's an old gentleman.
Does Ryan need prescription painkillers?
Yes, he's got arthritis.
Really? He's young to suffer from that, isn't he?
He doesn't have it badly, but he does need medication from time to time.
What medicine is it?
I couldn't tell you, to be honest. Ryan will know.
Okay, so then that becomes...
So Ryan's the one using the prescription.
Okay, that's easy. Damn
I
it.
think I might have a word with him, work out exactly what this medicine is. Thank you. Probably be back later.
Alright, let's go right for it. That's easy. Sorry. Took me almost a damn hour to find that, and it's not even... That... That actually was a contradiction right there. We had some contradictions earlier where you needed a third piece of information. I remember explaining that last time. That one was just two statements right there that just bald-faced lie.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
Tell me about your arthritis.
That is rude.
You found out about that. Well, yes, I'm old before my time.
That's very unlucky to have it so young.
Well, I take a lot from life, Inspector, and sometimes life likes to give you a little bit back. I mean, it's not too bad, it's not too debilitating. It's mainly some in my right hand, some in my left hand. It's not particularly a problem. Makes it difficult to hold small things, though.
What do you take for it?
I get a prescription painkiller.
How often do you need that?
Not often, as and when. I keep some here, I keep some at home. It's not a problem.
Wait. Okay. There's the contradiction. Okay, we're rolling now. God damn it.
Aha. So, you don't keep any medicines on site at Atlas?
No.
Except your prescription painkillers.
Well, these are not available to the students.
But they are kept on site.
Yes, but they're locked away. They're kept in the storeroom. Nobody would have access to them.
See, then that.
Sure about that?
Absolutely sure.
And what are the painkillers, Ryan?
They're painkillers. Just painkillers. Normal painkillers.
Paracetamol, codeine, morphine.
Well, all right, they're morphine tablets, yes.
Oh, really?
Oh, come on, Inspector. I know what you're thinking, but there's no way Kate could have had access to them.
Because they're in the storeroom.
Well, not just that. She wouldn't have even known about them, or where they were.
Sure about that?
Yes.
Okay, so that one's also obvious.
So it is morphine Ryan's taking. The pieces are starting to come together. Now I just have to work out how Kate got hold of it. If it was Ryan's morphine she got hold of course.
All right. Hey, Super Gamers. So now I am, after 47 minutes of zero contradictions, the next 3 minutes I got 3. Or... yeah, because I got this one coming up here. So, what did he just say? Yeah, then he said it's not particularly secure. There we go, Outrun. That's... yeah.
Aha.
Yeah, these are
So
it's
the
a string of easy
storeroom
ones.
isn't particularly secure, yet you keep your morphine tablets in there. I thought you said no one could get access to the morphine, but they could, quite easily, couldn't they, Ryan?
I didn't mean that storeroom. I meant a different storeroom.
Oh,
I
of
keep
course
them
you
in
did.
there.
Okay. So where was it locked up?
It's upstairs. It's got a combination lock on it. Nobody could have access to it except me and Dad. Nobody.
I might have a look at that if you don't mind.
Don't mind at all.
A combination locked room, I see. Well, I might have a look around for that. See how secure and combination locked it really is.
1905.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
1 in 10,000 chance. Yeah. What? Oh. Hold on. Let's thud back downstairs. I have the loudest footsteps. I ain't gonna be sneaking up on anyone anytime soon. All right, so what you do is you just go to your inventory and you use the business card, just like that. Well, that's a problem too.
Welcome to the Mirror Room. This exercise is all about identifying the difference between the image one presents to the world and one's real self, which lies deep in our unconscious. As you move through the network of mirrors, practice seeing yourself as a stranger. The more you separate from your persona, the more aware you will become of your true desires and ambitions. Chant with us. I am free from my image. I am free from my past. I am free from myself.
I am free from my image. I am free from my past. I am free from myself. I am free from my image. I am free from my past. I am free from myself.
This exercise involves the use of liberation masks. You have now completed Module 1. Module 2 covers boundary testing, threshold testing, and extreme testing. Please read the notes carefully before attempting the module.
Oh, that's it? No, I talked about this last time. My only social media is Twitch, Discord, and YouTube, right? You know it. I don't have an online presence anywhere. Definitely not Reddit. Didn't a thing just come out about how bots are particularly bad? They're really good at manipulating people on Reddit. Like, Reddit is, even more so than any other platform, bot heaven because of the AI sophistication. I think so. It's one of those things. I like to kind of see what the world is up to, and I never follow through on it. It's like, oh, that's a thing that looks interesting, and then I go ADHD on it, and I don't actually follow up on it. But it was something like they could get real surgical in, because now with AI, they can look at you, they can just go to your bot history or go to your chat history, your post history, whatever, and really sum up who you are and how to talk to you to manipulate you, right? So you can do like engagement farming and stuff. It's, yeah. Yeah, I really don't like AI. It seems the bad is outweighing the good. At least my old ass liking things the way it used to be. I'll still go in here just to be thorough. Even though I actually doubt there's anything that ever happens in here.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
Can you tell me what you know about the mirror room upstairs?
Oh, you found that then. Well, it's very similar to the costumes, Inspector. It's designed to help the students look at themselves differently.
And what do you do with the mirrors?
We scry.
You look at yourself, Inspector. You look at yourself until you start seeing yourself as others do. And you don't see yourself as you do anymore. It really, the idea is that you can see yourself eventually any way you wish.
So why in a locked room?
To make sure you're not distracted, that's all.
How often is it used?
Not often, a few times a month. Some students find it useful, some don't.
The fact that I can see myself on all my streams, that's what I've been doing. I've been forging a new personality in any way I want. Um. I mean, it's not gonna be it. So there's the scrying. And we got a lot of chat for me to read. Yeah. I keep saying I'm hoping against hope that AI runs into some kind of energy or technological limit or something. I saw the computer file video where the researcher was saying that it's consistently like doubling the number of computations it can make within a certain time period every 7 months. It's like AI now has its own Moore's law going on. So I think you overestimate the power of governments. Even if AI has like weird quirks that are not human like, there's other things about it that's just not. I don't know. I just find AI just fundamentally dehumanizing. It's just really. I'm not against energy production for sure. How do you know that though? Like these, I don't know. I mean, I think we're kind of safe because we've. I knew all you guys before all this shit took off, right? Like the community's not growing, but I like it when new people come in, but we're not really growing. But the fact that I know you from before is actually kind of valuable in a way. All right, where were we? Your room. It may. Okay.
Be back later on if that's.
I'm not gonna obsess over the one. Should I step through locations? No, I'm not going to. I got plenty to do here.
A couple more questions, if that's okay.
Yeah, she should know about this.
Did you know about Ryan Round's arthritis?
Arthritis? I didn't think Ryan had arthritis.
Okay.
Do you know about the mirror room at Atlas?
The mirror room. No, I heard about it, but I think it was only for the students later on in the course. Something like that.
Okay.
Okay, that's it for now. Thank you.
Did you know about Ryan's arthritis?
Ryan? He's got arthritis?
Apparently.
Oh, I didn't know. I hadn't noticed he had any problems.
I like how we're just investigating, and we end up like spilling all these beans that really would have been fine had people like maybe Ryan doesn't want everyone to know about this, right? But now everyone knows because I had to do my job. Oh, corporate art style. That's a whole other thing. And just the complete oversimplification of logos. That's another sad trend.
Do you know about the mirror room at Atlas?
Yeah.
What's it used for?
Well, it's mainly for the auto-hypnosis module. You go in and you stare into the mirror and you go into a trance. Then when you're ready, you come back out.
So you just go in whenever you want to?
Oh, no. There's certain times when you're allowed in, and only they know the combinations anyway, so you can't really get in.
But you don't know the combination?
No.
Okay, well. The game's getting easier. The only reason I couldn't get that first one is because it involved a scene that I don't remember seeing at the end of last week's stream. But ever since then, this has been way too easy.
Aha. So you didn't know the combination to the locked mirror room?
Nope.
Yet hit.
Except you'd written it down, hadn't you? This is the combination to the mirror room, Simon, that you wrote. It isn't a pin, it's a combination.
Yeah.
You see, this sort of thing makes me suspicious, Simon. What were you doing in there that you didn't want anyone, including me, to find out?
It's just part of the course, isn't it? I just wanted to go in there when I was ready.
On your own? You didn't give a number to anyone else?
No.
Simon, there was morphine kept in that room that might have played a part in Kate Vine's death. Did Kate have the number?
Yes, okay. We both went in.
Together?
We were trying to outdo each other. We both tried to morphine.
What do you mean trying to outdo each other?
It's part of the course. To see how far you can push yourself. To see if you could do something you wouldn't normally do.
When was this?
A few months ago.
How often did you try it?
Only that once. I'd never do it again.
How about Kate?
I don't know. Sorry.
Ugh.
So that's how Kate got the morphine. But what exactly does this testing involve? Could this have been what killed Kate? 11 o'clock. Just an hour left to solve this thing.
All right, what's our percentage? 81. This may actually be a short stream. Shit. What am I gonna do if I finish this? Oh. There's James. giant box of morphine. Yeah, now the time advancement is story-based, not clock-based.
A few more questions, please.
Oh,
Thank
he's
you.
still here. I'm surprised James is here at all, but it doesn't provide anything useful.
Probably be back later.
But he got a package. Maybe it's up here. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Has Kate returned? From the dead? Plot
So
twist,
James
she's not...
is interested in poppy pods, is he? I think he's got some explaining to do.
Poppy pods.
Ask you a couple more things, please.
What can you tell me about several boxes of dried poppy pods in the greenhouse back there?
Feel free to take some if you want.
What are they for, James?
Decoration? Why?
Decoration.
There's a big market for them among the over 70s.
So what are you doing with them?
Selling them to grannies.
Okay, James, let's just cut to the chase. Are you extracting opium from them?
Me? I can honestly say I've never done anything like that, Inspector.
Sure about that?
Scout's honour.
And who was the guy delivering them?
A friend. Someone gave them to him. He asked me if I wanted them. I said I'd have a look and see if I liked them.
You just thought you'd have a look? No particular reason?
I'm a plant scientist, that's what I do.
Have you ever sold them to anyone else?
I only got them a few minutes ago.
In the past. You know Kate's body had opium in the blood when it was found?
No, I didn't. Hey, that's nothing to do with me.
Let's hope not.
Yeah, me too, Outrun, actually, yeah. I do remember that. Doesn't grow any other. What's that? I thought he said something like that too. Like very early on. I think we got a pretty complete picture of James here. I mean, it's not particularly high income. Simon, they talked about work. I don't know. There's got to be a few shops, right? I think I drove past a building, or walked past a building somewhere along the way. Yeah, they're hedge fund managers. That's what they are. I don't know. Feels like there's something obvious here, but yeah, we can
probably be back later.
We can also just ask others.
Just a few more questions, if you don't mind.
When did Ryan begin to suffer from arthritis?
Ryan doesn't suffer from arthritis.
Really?
The only thing that Ryan suffers from is a pathetic inability to deal with any kind of discomfort. He pulled his back sometime last year. Since then, he's going around telling everybody he suffers from arthritis.
I thought he had medication for it.
Oh, he only has medication because his GP, who is almost as dysfunctional as he is, keeps prescribing it for him.
So you don't believe he really has arthritis?
Not at all.
See, they can contradict each other. That doesn't make them... I mean, that might make one of them a liar or whatever. Or, like, I guess Ryan could be lying or Paul could be mistaken. Right? But it's not like, ha, gotcha on any of it directly.
Can you tell me about the room with the mirrors at Atlas? The one with the combination lock?
How did you get in there?
I was given the code for the combination.
By Ryan?
Well, nobody else is allowed to know the code, are they?
And not in theory.
So how is the room used on the course, then?
It's a meditation room where the students can reflect on themselves, literally.
And what about the CD?
That helps too. It's part of the program.
So you send the students into the room, they put the CD on, they stare into the mirrors. And how long does this last for?
Until the CD finishes or they fall asleep. What else would you like to know?
What do you know about poppy pods?
Poppy pods?
Ever come across anyone selling them, using them?
No.
That's all for the moment, thank you.
Yeah, compression fracture sounds rough. So about, I don't know, 10 years or so ago, my mom, I don't know, this story just comes to mind talking about like a broken bone. She had been training to run a half marathon, and then for the event, like at the 3 mile mark, just, you know, crowd of people, she tripped on someone, she fell and she broke her arm 3 miles in. And that was huge. That was really tough, getting her out of there and everything. But after she worked all that back, whatever, she, it took some encouragement to get her to do this again. You go back, finish the race, and she did. She went back and did the full race the next year. So that was a good celebration. It's like you went back and conquered it.
Ask about a few more things, please.
Because like when you're going on that same route, you know, it's like, oh, this is the spot where it happened, you know, or whatever.
Do you know anything about a locked room at Atlas with mirrors in it?
Not off the top of my head, no. I think that's a question for Ryan.
Okay, she better not give a blank answer. She knows all about drugs.
What do you know about poppy pods?
Go on.
Ever come across anyone trying to sell them or anything like that? Maybe even in here?
Not that I remember.
No, you gotta know more. Getting out of control here.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
I'll just keep going.
Couple more questions, if that's okay.
Are you guys talking about that chicken jockey trend?
Odd question, but have you ever seen anyone handling dried poppy pods?
Poppy pods? As in, for opium? No. Though James did have opium tea once, I think.
Where did he get it from?
I don't know. I didn't ask. James does his own thing.
What does opium tea taste like?
But I don't know. I didn't try it.
Really?
I didn't want to risk it, did I? I went to hospital once. I had codeine and I went into anaphylactic shock. The doctor said it was an opium derivative, apparently, so...
Okay, hold on a second. Dude, didn't he? Something about the homebrew trading it. Dang it. But he did. What? Two AFs. Problem with popcorn is just the kernels get stuck in your teeth. To me, that's the only problem. I don't know. Okay. Discount.
You and Kate took morphine in the mirror room. That's what you said, isn't it?
Yeah.
But you're allergic to opiates, Simon. Opium. You didn't take the morphine at all, did you?
Well, no, I didn't. Kate did, though.
I thought you were trying to outdo each other. That was the point, wasn't it?
We weren't trying to outdo each other as such.
Go on.
Ryan wanted me to test Kate. To see how far she would go to be prime candidate.
What candidate?
Prime candidate. It means the best person in the group, basically.
What do you mean, test her?
But you do it in pairs. one person's the tester, it's me, and the other person's the...
Victim?
Well, it's not like that. It's completely consensual. It's just boundary testing. Ryan wanted me to test Kate.
Because they thought she was the best student.
Well, maybe. I don't know. I just did what I was told, okay?
Except you decided to give her morphine. To break the law.
Well, I can't change that now, can I? She didn't die of a morphine overdose, did she?
She died because she drowned. But she drowned for reasons that aren't clear.
Atlas seemed to have this all neatly worked out. If Simon's telling the truth, Atlas are lighting the fuse and then retiring to a safe distance, letting students test themselves and push themselves to their limits while avoiding all comeback. Is this what happened to Kate?
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Is this what happened to Kate? Thank you. Probably be back later. Have I gone to a theater since the Joker? The first one?
Strange question. Have you ever known of anyone selling dried poppy pods?
Poppy pods? Don't think so. Isn't that opium?
Kind of. It's okay.
Talking about Alamo Draft House, T? About
Do you know what a prime candidate is at Atlas?
Yes, it's what every student wants to be. It's the best student. Apparently you get a great high-paid job afterwards. I don't think that really happens, though.
Did you know anyone in the running to be prime candidate?
What, like Simon? I don't think they picked Simon, to be honest. Well, he's got too many morals, and you can't have both at Atlas.
That strikes me as consistent with other things she said. So I don't think that's an issue.
That's it for the time being. Thank you.
Uh-huh.
Just keep pushing. Just keep pushing. Keep pushing. Keep pushing. You can push it all the way in, Tom, if you want to. Excellent, Tom.
Excuse me. Would someone care to tell me exactly what's going on here?
Don't come any closer.
That man needs a doctor.
No, he doesn't.
I don't need a doctor. I'm fine. Go away.
What is this?
A test.
Of what?
What does it look like? It's a threshold test. A pain threshold test. I thought, you were supposed to be good at working things out, Inspector Jenks.
And so this would be for Atlas, would it? Kyle?
You disappear now.
It's not a good idea to talk to a police inspector like that.
Do you want me to make you?
It's okay, Tom. Mr. Jenks won't be bothering us anymore.
Don't make any rash commitments. Well, well. You really should take more care of your things, Ryan. Is your keys, Kyle?
No.
So that's threshold testing, is it? Sticking a skewer through your hand? I could just ask Ryan or Paul directly about this, but I think I'll bide my time. See what I can do with this key fob first.
Right here. Indeed. I know where to use that. But we haven't been here at 11.
A few more questions, please.
Know anything about poppy pods? Come across anyone selling them or anything?
Poppy pods? Well, don't tell anyone, Inspector, but I hear that you can make opium out of those. Why do you ask?
Doesn't matter. Now, tell me what a prime candidate is.
You're learning a lot, aren't you, Inspector? Prime candidates are simply the best students, the ones with the most potential.
And what benefits do they get from that?
Well, they get the top job.
Which is?
Well, we have a deal with various multinationals. We train students to be exceptional, truly exceptional. And they get a wonderful top job. It's a very simple deal.
And how do you decide who the prime candidate is? Do you test students?
No.
Did you ever, say, ask Simon to test Kate, for instance?
Oh, you've actually been speaking to Simon, haven't you? I really wouldn't trust anything that Simon Thompson says. You know, he spent the best part of 2 months trying to undermine Kate. No. Now, Simon Thompson, it really isn't my place to speculate, but if you're looking for motives, Inspector, he certainly had a few motives. More than I.
A motive to kill her, do you mean?
Now, that's very interesting, Inspector. Well, that's up to you to decide.
Now, tell me what a prime candidate is.
You're learning a lot, aren't you, Inspector? Prime candidates are simply the best students, the ones with the most potential.
And what benefits do they get from that?
Well, they get the top job.
Which is?
Well, we have a deal with various multinationals. We train students to be exceptional, truly exceptional. And they get a wonderful top job. It's a very simple deal.
And how do you decide who the prime candidate is? Do you test students?
No.
Did you ever, say, ask Simon to test Kate, for instance?
Oh, you've actually been speaking to Simon, haven't you? I really wouldn't trust anything that Simon Thompson says. You know, he spent the best part of 2 months trying to undermine Kate. No. Now, Simon Thompson, it really isn't my place to speculate, but if you're looking for motives, Inspector, he certainly had a few motives. More than I.
A motive to kill her, do you mean?
Now, that's very interesting, Inspector. Well, that's up to you to decide.
See, this thing I just thought was like this thing. But that's not the same. Because that's just some preliminary screening. This is about pushing them to their limits.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
No, wrong one. What does that say? Do this. I just don't know the interface. Why did an exclamation mark pop up? Yeah, I don't know this. Wait, did he hit lock?
Bingo. Well, Ryan, what have you been up to? Be very interesting to see how he explains this one.
Rand Miller. You know, let's just check everyone else first, just to max out the dialogue trees and the other people, because
Ask you a couple more things, please.
if you solve it too fast, you're not going to get
That's all for the moment.
all the dialogue. And we know we're pretty close to the end of the game here. It still says 85%. I guess we saw a cutscene. Yeah, we visited a location, then we got the other thing. So we haven't found a contradiction yet.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
What are prime candidates?
The best of the bunch. The peaches.
And so what does it mean to be a prime candidate?
Success. We have a special relationship with many major international companies. We provide them with our best students. And they get an instant job.
Slaves.
What do you get out of
James was right.
Well, it's a little kickback. It's just business, Inspector.
Now, why do you think Ryan might want to give Kate a cheque for £500?
I've really no idea. Where did you find it?
Just outside.
You better ask him.
You think Ryan was interested romantically in Kate?
I know he has a weakness for blondes, but I didn't think it had gone so far as his offering them cash.
Blondes. Wait a minute. Even on the license. Well, one hair color is a lie. I mean, I don't. So weird. And I want to hold the two up, but I don't. It's not that those are a contradiction, but I want to be like, what do you mean a blonde? What are you talking about?
Be back later on, if that's okay. A few more questions, if you don't mind.
Do you know what a prime candidate is?
At Atlas, it's the best student.
And what does that mean?
It means they get a guaranteed job with a very good salary. Well, that's the idea anyway.
But?
Mostly they aren't up to it.
And what happens then?
They get sacked.
Best. No.
Okay, that's it for now. Thank you.
I guess because of the marriage and all that.
A couple more questions, if that's okay. Thank you. Probably be back later. Thank you. Probably be back later.
What a productive visit. All right. Let's rub it in his face.
A few more questions, please. Thank you.
Here.
Would you like to explain what this is, please, Ryan? £500 intended for Kate. It fell out of your car. At least I assume that's your car on the driveway at Brandon House.
I suppose so.
So why were you going to give Kate £500, Ryan?
Quick, think of a BS answer.
It was just a little incentive, that's all. Just a little incentive.
Not very little, Ryan. £500.
She was a very good student. We heard that she was leaving. We wanted to give her something.
But you didn't.
Well, obviously not.
Are you sure there wasn't any other reason you might want to give her this? Personal reason?
No!
Well, I'd like to keep hold of this for a little while, if you don't mind.
Well, don't consider it a bribe, will you, Inspector?
I'm telling you, James was right the whole time. It's really just relevant, not really a contradiction. How many element MLM cults have doll burning ceremonies, though? Yeah, it turns gray when there's no contradiction. It lights up green when it is. So many old things. Just crap like that. I mean, there is a Liam's death about Emma's guilt. third eye. I mean, there is that. I don't know. Hmm. Yeah, we already talked about this. This came. I'm just gonna.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
I feel like it's there. I just don't know what it is, but maybe I should just sweep through everything again. That echo pounding on the stairs reminds me of the mountain, running around the inside the mountain in The Witness. Yeah, Lisa was just a cutscene. They didn't want to open up the entire line of dialogue for that character. This is where the weirdos were.
Ask you a couple more things, please.
See, that's something. Yeah, Ryan denies this.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
Yeah, when I looked at. Because I think that. Yeah, she didn't like Atlas. She left. This is consistent with everything else she said. Guess you could ask about this. Okay, but you better share it. Or at least a picture if it turns out okay.
Thank you. Probably back later. Just a few more questions, if you don't mind.
None of this is. None of this seems like much of a candidate here. Across anyone involved with the occult.
That's it for the time being. Thank you.
Pretty sure James hates all of them. Let's try this again.
Ask about a few more things, please.
This is so weird. Oh no, sorry, this is Paul. Need to clear it out. This is Paul, sorry. That's true. I was assuming the plot twist was that Kate's hair was dyed. Okay, we can look at Lisa's thing. Hey, Swarm. You've missed quite a bit. I think we're at 85%, so... See, I'm getting him confused too, Sawyer. So Ryan is interested in blondes. They both tried to date Emma, that is true. But the thing that said that was talking about Paul, which, wherever it is. Yeah, her hair is dead. Wait. I mean, dyeing your hair kills your hair. Whatever it is. But Paul tried. Yeah. Paul, Ryan, Rand, Paul, Ryan, Rand, Ryan and Rand, Miller. It's all so very confusing. I think they actually had a flat out affair. Like, it wasn't just an attempt. I think it was successful. And by doing so, they were both cheating. You saw Kate. Why are you talking about blondes?
Thank you. Probably be back later. Couple more questions, if that's okay.
Hey, Gary. Got a little cough. Still. It's really weird. Like, I got really sick a couple weeks ago. Then I hit like 80% recover, and I've just like plateaued right there. Hasn't got any better. Hadn't got any worse. My phone's going off. Hold on a second.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
We could cry uncle, call the chief again. I'm sure he's just gonna ask to follow up over one of these recent things. Wow, T, you do all caps posts with shift? I remember having this discussion with somebody once years ago. They were doing that too. And I'm pretty sure that's what triggered the discussion. Something came up just like that where it was obvious they were doing that. That's true, Gary. You could have caps lock on and then hold shift to keep it lowercase. Students aren't up to the job. Failed prime candidates get sacked. I mean, that's all. Let's try one more thing. Let's go up here one more time. Yeah, fortunately in New Riven you can use caps lock to always be running.
A few more questions, please.
Not all games have that feature. $500. Yeah, this is a pre-screening. We talked about this. Yeah, that's usually my approach too, Gary. So usually I'll rebind keys if the game seems to be doing something in a weird way, and I want to bind it to something I know is also common and I've seen in other games, rather than just doing something completely different. Because you never know when the next game is going to have the standard binding and doesn't allow you to rebind it. I only know one person that ever used Dvorak, and that was Fake Tom. I heard about Liam's suicide and that Liam. Did while based at the village hall. Right back. This matters. This is old shit. Interesting. Get that one. Oh. I don't think that's really testing. I mean, it doesn't. Because it's. Simon said that is auto hypnosis. I mean.
Aha.
Okay, I guess I just picked the wrong one earlier.
So, students aren't coerced or bribed in any way, except Kate.
I'm not sure what you mean.
You said you were going to give Kate the £500 as an incentive. That's coercion, isn't it?
I really don't think you could call it coercion, Inspector. It was an incentive, that's all, a little encouragement.
So, how often do you use incentives?
Okay, incentive is probably the wrong word. The money was just to see how Kate would respond. It was part of her assessment.
Assessment?
We have to assess students as they progress. We don't use conventional methods like sitting an exam or anything like that. People pay for this course per session. We have to know if they're committed or not.
So you're assessing their progress and testing their commitment?
Yes, we are. We have to. This is a business, not a charity.
So Ryan's claiming the money was part of Kate's assessment. And did this assessment also involve threshold testing, I wonder? Or was the money for something else?
So I remember this now. A minor criticism I have of this game, the scripting, not the acting, the scripting, in some of these later contradictions. Because the puzzles, in order to keep the game kind of flowing in a generally linear way, you're going to be comparing a recent statement to an earlier statement. But when Jenks points this out, he tends to point out the earlier statement and then uses the later statement as like a punchline. You know, oh, you said this, but now this is like the big thing. From a puzzle solving perspective, that makes sense. But from a conversation standpoint, it needs to be the other way. It needs to be, well, you said this, but need I remind you, earlier you said this. Like the big punch needs to be the earlier thing said rather than the later thing said. Right? It should say, so you gave the $500, but you said earlier nobody was coerced or bribed in any way. Like that's the way the delivery needs to be. That's the way the delivery needs to be instead of, so they aren't coerced or bribed in any way. It's just like a natural flow of the conversation. It's not. It's something he said 3 hours ago, right? So you got to punch it the other way. And that's a scripting thing that they kind of messed up here. I don't know. They do it over and over, unfortunately. So it's, it kind of messes up the flow of these later parts. But, it is what it is. Jacket in the heat. So that advances the game, but it didn't add a new line item here. So that means that I can't go to the other people and bring up more stuff. So either there has to be another contradiction here, or something just opened up somewhere in the walkways. Heard about Liam's suicide, had met Liam in the pub. Apparently it was this. Isn't that? That should be darkened as a lie. Like these. Oh, that's what they say is. That's not the lie. It's the other one that's the lie. There it is.
Aha.
Thought that was in there somewhere.
Well, which one is it, Ryan? Do you test students or not?
Well, some of them, yes.
Including Kate?
Yes.
Why was she being tested?
She was being tested because we wanted to see if she was good enough to become prime candidate, okay?
So Kate was in the running to be prime candidate?
Yes!
And did you ask Simon to test her?
Yes, I did. But I didn't ask him to do anything stupid. He knew it was against course rules.
How far did you ask him to push her?
I didn't ask him to push her. I asked him to test her. There's a huge difference! If Simon decided to give her too much caffeine or morphine or whatever, that's his responsibility. So if he did anything wrong, it was his own responsibility. He did it with his own mind and his own hand. We had nothing to do with it.
Uh-oh. And we lose. We're out of time.
Midnight, and still no suspect, unless you count everyone I've interviewed. It's no surprise that Ryan wants to avoid any suggestion of being responsible for Kate's death, but I wonder if the man protests just a little too much.
%. So what are we up to here? Emma has 4 contradictions. Rebecca has 2 contradictions. Ryan has 6 contradictions. Simon has 4 contradictions. Paul has 5 contradictions. And James has 2 contradictions. All right, Spiper. I'll play it again for you. It's a big scene.
So, students aren't coerced or bribed in any way, except Kate.
I kind of wanted to see it again anyway.
I'm not sure what you mean.
You said you were going to give Kate the £500 as an incentive. That's coercion, isn't it?
I really don't think you could call it coercion, Inspector. It was an incentive, that's all, a little encouragement.
So, how often do you use incentives?
Okay, incentive is probably the wrong word. The money was just to see how Kate would respond. It was part of her assessment.
Assessment?
We have to assess students as they progress. We don't use conventional methods like sitting an exam or anything like that. People pay for this course per session. We have to know if they're committed or not.
So you're assessing their progress and testing their commitment?
Yes, we are. We have to. This is a business, not a charity.
It's not the right one. Wait a minute. I clicked the wrong.
So, students aren't coerced or bribed in any way, except Kate.
I'm not sure what you mean.
You said you were going to give Kate the £500 as an incentive. That's coercion, isn't it?
I really don't think you could call it coercion, Inspector. It was an incentive, that's all, a little encouragement.
So, how often do you use incentives?
Okay, incentive is probably the wrong word. The money was just to see how Kate would respond. It was part of our
playing the
assessment.
wrong one?
Assessment?
We have to assess students as they progress. We don't use conventional methods like sitting an exam or anything like that. People pay for this course per session. We have...
What happened?
So the storeroom isn't particularly secure.
They not save that last one? That's a big one. I guess we only had one chance to see it. Sorry. So is he at 7? And they're just hiding it? I think it's more likely a bug, actually, but that's a pretty big bug.
Ask you a couple more things, please. Be back later on, if that's okay.
I keep expecting one of these characters to drop out, like they become unavailable after the time advances.
A few more questions, if you don't mind. Was Kate a prime candidate?
You could have asked that last time.
As Ryan has probably already told you, yes, she was.
Did you ask Simon to test her?
Yes, it's company policy. Leaders don't get involved.
And it covers your back, of course.
Well, nobody knows the students better than they do, Inspector. It's much better to let them just work it out among themselves.
It isn't very professional to force students to test each other to the point where one of them gets killed, Paul.
We don't force students to do anything that they don't want to do, Inspector.
So you don't force them into being tested?
No, we don't encourage anybody to hurt or offend anybody else here.
You don't use threshold testing, for instance?
No. If Simon Thompson went too far with Kate, that's his responsibility, not ours. He's the one you should be speaking to, if truth be told. I don't trust him myself.
See, we saw the threshold testing out in the woods, but... So we know that's a lie. I shouldn't
Okay,
obsess over
that's
it.
it for now. Thank you.
Isn't it?
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
Did you know Kate Vine was a prime candidate?
No.
Thank you. Probably be back later. Couple more questions, if that's okay.
How do you think you'd have reacted if you'd found out that Kate had been chosen to be prime candidate?
Is that... was she?
I'm just asking how you think you'd react.
I don't know. I wouldn't react in any way, really. I'm not bothered. I don't think she was, though.
What makes you think that?
Well, it's just an impression I got. You know, she's a bit flaky, to be honest. She's just not really prime candidate material.
She's just drunk all the time.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Do you know whether Kate was in the running to be prime candidate or not?
I don't, but I do think she would have been chosen just because she was, you know, Kate.
You didn't discuss it with Kate?
No. No, she never talked about this.
Yeah, it was about the affair. Oh yeah, I talk about it all the time. Just like the walking patterns. Not like a game like this, but you know, where you're able to just walk anywhere in the room.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
Yeah, the way you have to think about it is that all the other characters have a similar tick. Where you just, yeah, it was just something at the very beginning. I got it at the beginning and I used it pretty much immediately. It's one of those things. I think this game could have cleaned up some of this inventory stuff. Like, I think the game should have been subtle with that, and just every time the game advances an hour, just get rid of all the inventory items that you don't need to use again because it's not really an inventory based game. Like, there's a little bit of that, but it's really only about just finding other clues to ask people about. Aha! Finally, one character is no longer available. And it looks like he had 7 contradictions, and we're not able to watch the most recent one. It's a decade-old game. Can we get them to go back and patch it? There is a little bit. So, like, there's a little bit to Super Gamer. The dropped business card had the pin. So I just hit try using this upstairs and it puts in the combination. So there's a little bit of that. So I think the screwdriver was one of those items where on the correct screen I would use the screwdriver.
A few more questions, please. Thank you. This is cleaner. This is not quite right. Psychological issues. It's not the same.
Hey, Ratchet. It says not encourage. See, it says didn't encourage. Hold on 1 second. Yeah, you got everybody doing it. Yeah, the 4.5 year people. I mean, that takes us to the middle of 2020, right? That's when we were doing all the stuff later in the Mist series, Uru and all that. Yeah, the follow stuff. Yeah, it's crazy just how many people were like, I didn't know you stream on Twitch. Like, I'd already been doing it for 5 or 6 years. Whoops. I don't know why I clicked that. Paul's cleaner was the mugger, maybe. I keep clicking these. Yeah, there's a contradiction right there. I don't know why I'm clicking these. I need to click these. Yeah, I did take advantage of that correctly. I was like, oh, everybody's on lockdown. Twitch viewership is up. I'm going to play all the Mist games that I haven't played yet. remember even saying that at the time. I was like, there's a lot of stuff that sucks right now, but what we're doing right here in our lockdown rooms is they're gonna make for some fun memories anyway. I mean, I kind of remember that. No, I'm pretty sure it was all 2020, Sawyer, because I was thinking about everybody's locked in their homes. This is when to do it. This is the juiciest new bit of claims here, and we know this is a lie. And yet I don't know what to. See, some of you guys don't know this, but, I have that key fob to get into their car. I also have the key fob to get into their garage. Some of you saw that, but some of you didn't. Third eye, Paul's idea.
Be back later on, if that's okay. Ask you a couple more things, please.
No.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
I don't think that would be it.
few more questions, if you don't mind. That's it for the time being. Thank you.
I think it's gotta be asking. Oh.
Ask about a few more things, please. Thank you. Probably be back later.
I assume 2 a.m.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
I think I'm gonna do another chief call. Also, I gotta go to the bathroom, so I'll be back in 2 minutes. All right, it appears the ad is finished. I don't know. Was there even an ad? What even is an ad? All right. I'm gonna chicken out. I don't get it. Oh, 0616. 5398 now.
Yes, I'm still up. Thanks for asking.
Chief Ryan admitted that he asked Simon to test Kate to see if she was good enough to be prime candidate, but he's throwing it all back on Simon. Says it was up to Simon about how he went about testing her.
Very convenient. What does Paul say?
He pretty much backs Ryan up. He claims they don't do any threshold testing.
Well, that's a load of horse droppings. He knows you're onto him, Jenks, which means you're getting somewhere at last. It's only taken you till midnight, but well done nonetheless. Listen, call me back. I'm watching an old movie, but Christopher Lee's only just turned up, so I'll be here for another hour or so, yeah?
Okay, Chief. I'll call again.
Yeah, bye.
See, I think he's saying he didn't really tell me anything other than just talk to Paul. I mean, yeah, Paul. See, that's what I thought. That's exactly where my head was. Because we know it's bullshit because... Or
Couple
horse
more questions,
droppings.
if that's okay?
Because we saw it in the woods. What am I missing here? Only again... Okay. Just from the top. What is going on? Finger symbol students idea. The fingers symbol is the students' idea, not fingers in general symbolize students' ideas in general. I don't know. I'm trying to parse it some other weird way. Free themselves from their past. Free themselves from guilt. Okay, but that's not the same as threshold testing. Just completely denies that. Playing the guitar. Probably not those. Although I always come back every year or two to do another stream here. We do those a lot. The last time we streamed Myst 5, that was so much fun. We were doing those on Hangouts where everybody's in the voice chat, just like we did with Riven the other day. That was... I don't know. Those were some of the most fun streams I remember. Myst 5 is just such a great... Yeah. White Escher. Those were such great streams. It's just a stunt. It's not... Didn't encourage, didn't expect. It's something that someone else did to him. See, I tried that one already. It doesn't matter, it doesn't matter. Isn't that interesting? Hey, nutcase. Indeed. Some more than others. Okay, see. See, I wouldn't expect the contradiction to be right there within one thing. It's just a stunt. Don't get it. Right? Confident. I'm grabbing at straws here. Um Guys. What is happening? Doesn't know anything about science. Fantasy Dreamer, you're back. How long has it been? Thought you fell off the world's edge. It's good to see you. It's not gonna be it. So I took a few months off, but I remember even at the time thinking it's been a few months since I've seen Fantasy Dreamer, I think. Wasn't in the pub. Okay, yeah, this is all just... I don't know. Yeah. I am in a different location now, yes. Says he didn't do it, and yet... See, that's consistent. That's the problem. Is there an example of threshold testing that I'm not seeing here? I don't get it. And symbol carving, finger symbol, student's idea. Saying this is not the same as contradicting anything there. No. Drugs. Not doll burning. There's just the word threshold. All right, Spiper. I'll see you next time. Nobody allowed you. I wish I had finished this game by now, but I got stuck. Nobody allowed to use the computers. Clear that. I don't know.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
Hello, Jenks. Yes, I'm still up. Thanks for asking.
Chief Ryan admitted that he asked Simon to test Kate to see if she was good enough to be prime candidate, but he's throwing it all back on Simon. Says it was up to Simon about how he went about testing her.
Very convenient. What does Paul say?
He pretty much backs Ryan up. He claims they don't do any threshold testing.
Well, that's a load of horse droppings. He knows you're onto him, Jenks, which means you're getting somewhere at last. It's only taken you till midnight, but well done nonetheless. Listen, call me back. I'm watching an old movie that Christopher Lee's only just turned up, so I'll be here for another hour or so, yeah?
Okay, Chief. I'll call again.
Yeah, bye.
Call again? Okay. Let's call again. I don't know. I didn't make any progress. I said call again. It's probably not going to answer.
A few more questions, please.
That's not a lie. That is definitely a lie. And the chief is encouraging. Like, do I just click through every single thing? Like, does that contradict with... Doesn't know about Simon's homebrew? There you go, right? Like... Didn't realize it was that long ago, but... Here, we'll just put in... There we go. Threshold, threshold. No.
It's going to take you a lot longer than that if you're going to look at all of the you got the extended DVDs with the all the behind the scenes stuff and all that. Might take you a week just to get through one of them. No, I know. I'm talking about like no, I did it with one of them. I found that stuff more interesting than the movie itself, but then again, I'm a nerd, but then again, so are you. So what are we talking about here? Auto hypnosis. Mm. Nope. We know that's a lie because we've seen it. I am horribly stuck. Once tried to date. Yeah, Emma. There's 6 characters, one of them is gone.
Okay, that's it for now. Thank you.
We never figured out what the whole poppy pods were for, did we? Like that I don't remember that whole discussion leading to something productive.
Ask you a couple more things, please. Thank you. Probably be back later.
Even these guys.
A few more questions, if you don't mind. Thank you. Probably be back later.
mirror.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
Hello. Obscurity. Ugh. So, everywhere else seems even more dead. Then, whoops. Every other place seems more dead than.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
Just this place. Oh, that is, isn't it? Oh, that's funny. That is, actually. Does this mean anything? Yeah. So, I'm at 93%, and I'm suddenly stuck as fuck. Test designed to reveal psychological issues. See, I tried. I mean, the only thing I see looking through this whole long list of whatever is just something about being disturbed by the techniques.
And I actually did play this game in 2017. So I have gotten to the ending. But I obviously don't remember it all that well. Although if I got through without using cheats last time, then I damn well better be able to get through it without cheats this time, right? Unless I just asked chat last time for help, which is still kind of cheating. Yeah. Doesn't always work, though. It's better than not doing things. So, right. So it's not that doing things usually works. It's that whatever works usually involves doing things. I think that's the order. Student's idea. Fingers. You would work really well as an adventure game character, though, then, Sawyer. Just stand there and wait for command, and nothing happens, so you just don't do anything. Just indefinite focus. Ugh. The stunt is not the same as a test. Prime candidates are the best students. Okay.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
Yeah. Well, the chief said keep pressing Paul about threshold testing. It specifically says that.
couple more questions, if that's okay.
Threshold testing. I'm doing a little bit of random stuff.
Aha.
I guess I have to remember what's on the CD.
You say you don't endorse threshold testing? That's the phrase, isn't it?
Yes.
Except you do, Paul, because you told me that the students use that CD in the mirror room. I've listened to that CD, and it very clearly mentions threshold testing.
Oh, I didn't
you keep
remember
batting this away, Paul. We don't really use hypnosis. The students aren't really tested, but I am this close to launching a full-scale investigation.
Look, we get a kickback from these students, and they have to be exceptional. Of course we have to test them. That doesn't mean we do anything illegal. What do you think we do? Bump off the ones we don't like?
Well, that depends on how far you push them, doesn't it?
Well, we certainly don't kill them. Nobody here wanted Kate dead.
I'm sure they didn't. But what do you expect, Paul, when you put students under that much pressure?
She was a very, very valuable student. She was worth a lot to the business.
Really? And how much would that be?
Well, if you really want to know, 50 grand.
She was worth 50 grand?
Yes.
What, you were selling her?
Of course we were selling her. You don't get this, do you? We make perfect employees. Month after month. That's all we do.
What do you mean, perfect employees?
What big business needs, Inspector, more than anything else, is none of this altruistic, goody-goody crap. What we look for is people with ambition, no ethics, push, greed is good, all right? We don't deal with all this comfort stuff. The survival of the fittest. That's all there is. There's no higher purpose, no big plan. There's nothing at the end of the rainbow, except what you have and you can enjoy in the here and now.
And what do you enjoy now, Paul?
You're going to have to excuse me, Inspector. I'm a very busy man. I've got work to do.
I'll see myself out. Lovely man, your father.
Shut the gate on your way out.
He's doing his level best to shut this place down. Get rid of him.
He's a policeman. We can't just...
You sought this, Ryan. You man up and you sought it. Tonight.
So...
That doesn't sound good. Two totally morally bankrupt men are plotting to get rid of me. It's midnight. I don't have any backup and I don't even have a mobile phone. This is potentially quite bad. And what's Kyle got to do with it? I think I might make my way over to Atlas while Ryan isn't there. Maybe lock myself in.
So... The reason why... See, my memory... I should have replayed the CD, actually. My memory, the things I remember were the chants about releasing your past, and releasing your guilt. That was the stuff I remembered from the CD. And threshold testing, I remember with the whole, drilling a hole in your hand. But I didn't have a direct memory of the threshold testing being on the CD. I'm sure it's there if I replayed the scene. And I should have replayed the scene. Because I do replay some of the scenes, but I didn't replay that one. And that's where I went wrong. Okay. We are at 96%. Let's wrap this up. I will save it, even though... we don't need to. Okay.
A few more questions, please. Thank you.
Okay, that looks the same.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
He didn't add anything. Things are starting to look kind of tidied up here, so... even these guys...
Ask you a couple more things, please.
Yeah, it's all the same.
That's it for the time being. Thank you. Thank you. Probably be back later.
All right. Well, let's do it. Let's jump up here.
Damn. I suppose it was too much to hope that Ryan had left the place open.
Now we have to walk back. So that's probably the trigger for something happening in the woods. So let's just step through all the nodes here. Here we go. Kyle. No, it's the... oh. It's the drunk.
Prove to me that you're man enough to do this, Kyle, and then you can deal with that ridiculous police inspector.
What is this? What the hell? Scotland Yard. Not hell. Hello, Ryan.
Hello, Inspector. What are you doing here?
Inspecting. So, come on. Let's have it.
I don't think you'd understand, Inspector. The best thing that you can do is turn around, go away, and leave us to it.
Knife.
What?
That knife gives me a perfect right to stick my nose in, investigate, and interfere.
This is all part of the Atlas course. It's a physical endurance exercise.
Drop the knife. The knife, Kyle!
Kyle.
Drop it!
Drop it.
Not looking 100% brilliant for you, Ryan.
I'll do it myself.
Please, Inspector, you've poked your nose into Atlas's affairs enough times to know that imaginative flair is part of the course's success. Our lessons are reinforced by a unique emotional experience.
Terror?
It's an extremely evocative tool.
Well, it's a good job you're not in charge of the national curriculum.
Now look, Inspector, I know what you're trying to do. I know what you're thinking. But believe me, Atlas had nothing to do with the deaths of those people.
Eyewitness account of a satanic sacrifice in the woods. That's not what we call circumstantial evidence, Ryan.
Simon. Now, I saw Simon walking home with Kate last Friday after the meeting. Now, Simon had some strange idea that he was in the running to become prime candidate. Well, a knob of butter has more chance of becoming prime minister. Oh, wait.
So are you telling me that...
Simon killed her? Well, it seems reasonable. It's likely, isn't it?
Any more likely than you, Ryan? Pig! I know. Police brutality. It's all right. Are you okay? You
save someone from being sacrificed, and that's the thanks you get. If that wasn't an occult ceremony, I don't know what is. The Rands have been lying all along. But what's Simon going to say about Ryan's accusation?
Was it a punch or just an open-handed slap? Also, where's my knife in my inventory? I still don't have a mobile phone, but I have I have a knife. Well, I guess I don't.
Just a few more questions, if you don't mind. Did Simon mention walking home with anyone after the meeting last Friday?
No, he just came home. Why?
He didn't mention walking home with Kate?
No, definitely not.
That's all for the moment. Thank you. What would you say if I said it's been suggested that you were seen walking home with Kate after Atlas last Friday?
What? By who?
The same person who suggested that you wanted Kate out of the picture because you found out she was in the running to be prime candidate.
What? Who said that?
Just a question.
I didn't think I was in the running. It was Ryan, wasn't it?
I am in no position to say.
It was Ryan.
Simon, calm down.
No, I can prove it. Kate's driving license, give it to me.
Why?
Kate's driving license, please. See that pattern on the tape there? Let me show you something. See this pattern? Now look at that. It's the same pattern. This has come from the same roll of tape as this.
So?
So there's only one person who has tape like that. Ryan. He gave me this piece of tape when I was in his office once. Why has Kate's driving license got a piece of Ryan's tape on it?
I have no idea, Simon.
Where did you find it?
Oh, by the lake.
Well, it's obvious, isn't it? Ryan was testing her. He was doing a boundary test to see how much she would do, how far she would go to be a prime candidate. But it all went wrong. Okay. It's one of the things we do at the course, right? You give something that's important to you to someone else, then they go and hide it somewhere. It's to teach you to not be bothered when you lose something that's important to you, all right? Kate gives her driving license to Ryan. Ryan goes and hides it somewhere down the lake. Kate finds out, she goes down looking for it, probably drunk, and she falls in.
I'm afraid I find that a bit far-fetched, Simon.
It makes perfect sense if you know anything at all about how Atlas works.
But Simon, if you got the tape from Ryan, Kate could have got it from him.
He told me he doesn't lend it out.
He lent it to you.
But I didn't kill her! Do a lab test on the card. His DNA will be all over it.
And what if yours is all over it?
It won't be. I didn't kill her. I'm sorry. Just give me a minute. I need some painkillers.
He ran off. Whoops.
Where did he go in such a hurry? Is he trying to act as suspiciously as possible?
Ask about a few more things, please. Have you seen this anywhere before?
I've seen it somewhere, but can't remember. Sorry, no.
Be back later on, if that's okay. Couple more questions, if that's okay. Ever seen tape like this anywhere before?
No.
Do you know how well Simon knew Kate?
Not really.
Did you ever see them together?
No, why? Do you think he killed her?
I've no idea. Do you think he'd be capable of that?
Do you think we're all capable of it?
No, I don't.
Sure. So you'd never been in your police car responding to an incident, driven past a school at high speed?
Don't know. Maybe.
Well, you've answered your own question then. When you've got a need and things get in your way, it's human nature to either ignore them or get rid of them. Any way you can. That's all murder is, isn't it?
Maybe you're right.
I didn't really come here to find
that's it for now. Thank you.
Contradiction here. See, James was right the whole time. Conspiracy theorists are always right.
A few more questions, please.
Good question. All right, silly tape.
Have you seen patterned tape like this anywhere before?
Oh, Ryan's got some. I know because I borrowed it.
When was that?
A couple of months ago?
Have you still got it?
I don't think so. I haven't seen it since then.
That the tape used here. There we go.
Aha. You last saw that sticky tape 2 months ago, is that correct?
Yes.
So how come you used it last week to tape over the broken window outside? That's the same tape.
Well, I must have been mistaken.
You see, the reason I'm asking is that it's exactly the same tape that was found attached to Kate's driving license, found at the scene. The tape that only Ryan has. Ryan, and of course, you.
So what are you saying?
Who's got the tape now? Do you know where it is?
No. No, I don't know where it is. Why are you asking me about this tape?
You seem nervous, Rebecca. Is there a problem?
Well, you're practically accusing me of having something to do with that woman's murder, aren't you?
I wasn't accusing you of anything, Rebecca. Unless there's something you'd like to tell me.
No, I wouldn't like to tell you anything.
Okay, well, that's fine. Obviously, we'll be swabbing everyone in the area for DNA, so if anything comes up on Kate's license, DNA traces.
What'll come up? Nothing will come up. Right, I've had enough. I've got to get back.
Rebecca. Would you like to explain to me exactly what is going on?
Which bit? The fact that some leggy bitch was trying to steal my husband?
I think you had better tell me what you know, Rebecca.
Okay. You want to know what I know? Kate Vine seduced my husband and was going to blackmail him. Not only did she sleep with him, that whore did it just for his money, our money.
How did you work that out?
I heard her. I knew it was her arguing with Emma Bowman. Emma was trying to talk her out of it.
And how did she come to be at the lake?
She dropped that driving license thing when she came in. She was drunk. She dropped her bag. I took it out to the woods and stuck it over the lake. Then I waited for her. When she came out, I told her where it was, said someone had just run off into the woods with it.
You led her to the lake.
She was reaching out over the lake to get it. I didn't do anything. She just fell in.
But you let her drown.
It was dark. I couldn't see anything. I couldn't help her.
Really? Did you try, Rebecca?
Well, it was too late. She was just flapping about in the water. It was pathetic. She was making these gurgling sounds.
And what did you do?
I got a big stick. I just pushed her down with it until she stopped. Well, she was dead anyway. What did it matter?
You killed her, Rebecca.
She slept with my husband.
She didn't, Rebecca.
What do you mean?
You got the wrong girl.
Who? Emma. It was Emma.
Rebecca Rand, I am arresting you for the murder of Kate Vine. You do not have to say anything, but anything you do say may be taken down and will be used in evidence against you. Do you understand?
Yes.
So, it appears that Kate Vine's death was a tragic case of mistaken identity. But there are some loose threads here. What was Ryan doing with Kyle and that girl in the woods? What if I hadn't interrupted? And what really happened to Liam last year? It seems I've only scratched the surface of Atlas and the Rand business empire. Trying to find out about Paul Rand's past is like peering into dense fog. He gives nothing away and covers his tracks with military efficiency. However, what is known is that Paul Rand has a lot of connections in high places. Politicians, celebrities, business leaders. Perhaps James Wilson's ideas weren't too wide of the mark after all. I get the feeling there's still a lot more to learn about the Rand business empire.
You're going to have to excuse us. Atlas is closed for the moment, but we'll be open again very soon. Thank you for your interest.
Okay. I got to the end again. Yeah. The tape seems a little silly. Because you would assume it would just be some, even if it's got a pattern on it, it's some kind of store-bought tape that anyone could have. There's the suspicious XXX DVD. Yeah, you saw the end. You still haven't played the game, Fantasy Dreamer. Whose fault is that? Yeah, I think so too, Moss. Yeah, it definitely looks like they wanted to make another one. I wish they did. Instead of farting around with Dr. Decker or whatever. What's next for me? I got a hockey game to watch. The Stars are playing in a few minutes.
What will I be playing next? I got to look at the list. I'll be doing something soon. Because big confession with ceremony. They need to fix the bug where you don't see Paul Contradiction 7. Witness like game? Realness 2000. Wait a minute. That's right. I remember you now. You know, it was only for a few minutes, but I actually pulled that game up last Saturday, and you weren't here. Yeah, you were here for the new rhyme. Were you not here for any of Riven, or was that just like a gap there? Because I played that in between. Yeah, Blueprints, that's what it is. Might be. Are you interested in seeing it? I don't know. I'll have to look at the list. I know I got other games I got to play too. Okay. I think that's the first time you and Merc have ever agreed on a game to play. So that's interesting. Yeah. I'll have to look, but I got to go for now. So Star Control 2 is listed, as well as some other games. I guess Toonstruck needs to be on the list. I don't know. But I'm glad I played this game again. No regrets there. Anyway, I'll see you guys. I know I got to decide pretty quick. I just can't do it right now. So, yeah. Yeah, I got to get the hockey game up. All right. Yep. See you guys. Good seeing you after however long it's been, Fantasy Dreamer and Ratchet. It's been a while. And I'll see all of you very soon. Have a good night.